Meowdy gays and ghouls. Did you know that... I just thought that was interesting. Anyway, speaking of that, we are playing... Oh shit, Drunken Possum, thank you for the follow. We are playing Metal Gear Solid today. Part 3. Part 3. We ended right at the Hind D fight, so that's gonna be fun. I see a Spoony I can only appreciate. Thank you, Redacted. Hi, Sketch. Hello, Aurelia, and hello, Himble, who is in a Discord call with me right now. Hello. Oh, nice progress there, finishing the Hind. Oh, no, we are at it. We're not finished. We're not finished yet. We haven't even started. Anyway. Well, I mean, we kind of got started. Hello, Himble. I'm bringing you in. There you are. Beep. Oh, shit. Some music too. Wait, hold on. Hello. Are you too quiet? Hold on.
Is this better? Hello.
There you go. Hello.
We're getting interference. Hello.
Hello. Meowdy. Drunken Possum. Yeah. Meowdy. Are you winning? No. Not yet. Whenever I play Metal Gear Solid, I am absolutely not winning. I am dying constantly. And it's great. It's funny. It makes for great content. But we are going to find out if love blooms on the battlefield today. Oh shit, there's like a little gnat in my room. Get away! Oh shit, I just caught it with my hand. That was incredible.
Real cat behavior.
That was real cat. I see this gnat and I'm just like, reach out, touch faith. Kill it. I'm sorry. Already. Eat the gnat? No. What?
Okay, not a cat moment.
There was one time Moon Pie, like, killed a fly, like, swatted it out of the air, and then just immediately ate it. And I was like, what are you doing? Why would you do that? Okay. Fuck! It's circle, I forgot. Oh. Alright. Now we're here.
Okay.
Complete.
So
Read mission log. Say what?
This was shortly after you killed those 3 guards on the walkway?
Was it?
Alright. Because I remember that one of the last things you did was, like, snipe some dudes.
Yeah. It's true. It is true. To stop the launch of the new type of... They forgot a space there. New type of nuclear warhead. Snake must use the detonation code emergency override key at the underground maintenance base up north or destroy Metal Gear itself. After escaping from the cell, Snake climbs up the communication tower A to detour around the glaciers, blocking the way to the underground maintenance base. However, Liquid's Hind D blocks Snake's way. Snake starts rappelling down the wall of Communications Tower A to get to the Communications Tower B. It was obvious that there was no way for Snake to fight the Hind D, or the Hind, with any of his current weapons. We gotta go get... Capri is good. Good, not too bad. That's good.
Hell yeah.
Shit. I might have to reshoot them, but we'll see. What? And I also have to learn how to fucking play this game again. Yep, I have to shoot them.
Okay, so they are there.
Okay. Yeah, gotta take my anti-anxiety.
Your funny medication.
My funny medication. There we go. one. No, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Hello, Proxy. Come back. You stop that. Alright, hold on. Oh.
Hello, Proxy.
Dude,
Hello,
what?
Theo.
This is what happens when I play Metal Gear. That's gotta be a world record.
What? What the?
How
What?
did How did I die so fast? We'll never know. We'll never know.
Eat a snack.
I have it equipped. Hold
Okay,
on.
okay, yeah. So take your
I'll-
funny medication and
I'll
then eat a
take
snack.
the medication and then ration and then there we go. Oh,
Okay.
Spoony! Spoony! Spoony, you're low on health. You need to eat a ration. Ah! Okay. Did I get one? Snake, get out of there. Get out of there, Snake. Get out of there, Snake. Holy shit. Finally
You can
got
also try using the Nikita
Yeah, let's use the
to shoot him with a missile from around the corner.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Let's go. This is for you. Special delivery. Oh!
Bonk.
Bonk. Let me one more.
Just to make sure.
Dude. That was like some Looney Tunes shit. Wow. That was pretty good.
Good shit. Alright.
We are all out of rations. But you know what? I have my emotional support box. It's all good. Oh. No. I'm just a box. Alright, get out of here. Get out. Okay, Snake, if you die again.
Immediately equip that.
Okay. Get in. Okay. Stinger launcher, Stinger missile. Okay, that is what we're gonna need for this fight. I see. Okay. Got it. Come on, Snake. Come on, Snake. There we go. There we go. Yeehaw. Okay, that's the door we came in. Why does it get, like, tunnel vision like that? What's up with that? I don't like that. I feel like I'm being watched. That might be the intention. Yeah, that's a little funky. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going down these stairs, actually. I was just going. There might be an elevator, I think. I cheated and watched a tiny bit of a playthrough at this point of the game, so I won't be completely lost, but you know. My memory is not very good. Why would I feel like I'm being watched? You know. I play too many horror games, that's why. What? The elevator is down. There are watchers in the room with us now. Maybe. But see, look. Wait, no, that's where he came from, dummy. Go back out. Go back in. Here we go. Okay, so I need to find another floor to go onto the elevator? Okay. Always feel like somebody's watching me. I got no privacy. Whoa. There are 14 people watching me right now, so you know.
Damn.
Okay, what's happening? Okay, I can't go that way. can't believe you can't use the analog stick in this game. It's old enough, I guess. But I swear, I used the analog stick while playing this, but I don't know. Maybe I can go in here.
Huh?
Huh?
The fuck was that sound?
Otacon?
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Oh, there he is.
How'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
Oh my gosh.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible.
Oh my god, that's so gay.
Like a movie hero or something.
Wow.
No, you're wrong.
Was-
In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
Oh,
You mean Meryl?
I still feel bad that I killed her without like
Forget I said anything.
knowing that that was the result.
Snake,
Even
there's
though they
something I've really got to ask you.
spelled it out, I was
It's
just
why
like,
I
wait,
followed you up this far.
Wait a second. What
Wait
if I get the Otacon ending?
wait a second, I want the Otacon ending. Oh, that's
Have
why
you
you get
ever-
Otacon instead.
Loved someone?
Yeah, you.
That's what you came to ask?
Yeah.
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are
Yeah.
you trying to say?
I want to ask you. Do
We
you
are.
think love can bloom?
Yes.
Even on a battlefield?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes,
I
yes.
do.
they're in love.
I think at any time, any place,
They are in
people
love.
can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
Oh my god, kiss.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay?
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You
Yeah.
see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the
That's what
fort.
I did earlier.
Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Took that shit right out of the
Don't
air.
worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
I love you,
Strange
Otacon.
logic. I'm counting on you.
It's not strange. It actually makes a lot of sense. I wish I could turn invisible. That'd be cool. God damn.
Give me
Okay.
some of that optic camouflage.
Someone in chat asked why go with the this version instead of the Twin Snakes remaster anyway. This one's more nostalgic to me, and I've never played the Twin Snakes version, but I heard it's batshit crazy.
The Twin Snakes version was, how to put it? The person who was in charge of making that port was obsessed with like the Matrix, and so
Oh,
because it was just in that era. Oh, you're gonna want to use those grenades.
chaff.
So every single like cutscene was just not really replaced, but more like they changed the style of it to have more like batshit slow motion, like jumps and flips and explosions and shit. Like the ninja fight in Twin Snakes versus the ninja fight in this is like completely different.
I wish I could move my camera.
Yeah.
Wait, I can do this. Okay. Burp, burp. But yeah, redacted, I did not save Meryl because I was a dumbass. And I was like, oh, so I heard to get the Otacon ending, you You gotta basically, pussy out. excuse my French. During the torture scene. And, so I was like, oh, okay. Alright, I'll do that. And I wasn't paying attention, and I was like, how does that get you the Otacon scene? Oh, Meryl's dead now. And I was like, oh, oh. Jeez. Okay.
Huh? That's a lot of guns. It's...
Sure is a lot of guns.
I hope they have a ration up there for you.
Me too. I like that emote. Don't worry, she gets better. She'll be fine. It was just funny because he like tortured me a little bit and I was like, I give up. Or Snake was like, I give up. And Ocelot was like, oh, alright. Rest in peace, Meryl. Thanks for the chaff grenades. Awesome. Stinger missiles. Yeah. Ooh. Here we go. I hope they have more rations for me somewhere. Okay. Get up the ladder, Snake. Bump bump.
Alright.
Alright. I hear the helicopter.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father
His
that
voice
you
acting
killed.
here.
I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Yo.
Just yelling. Ration. And... okay. Oh, that was so close. Let's see. The... Stinger.
It's the Stinger.
Neato.
Nothing.
Oh, don't. Okay. Oh, no, Snake. Okay. Alright. I'm hiding. I'm hiding.
I think that's a ration down on the left, maybe?
Alright.
Okay. So my only memory of this is having to fire it and then immediately go out just to, like, not get,
Not get hit.
caught out. Yeah.
I do like how you can see the hind on your little overhead map. It's just a little purple dot. No, 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 no. It's helpful. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. No, come back. Damn it. Alright. Run. Yeah, take that, Liquid. Whoop.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Alright.
Now you might have a window.
Don't. Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
Awesome. Yeah, this isn't too
I
bad.
love a helicopter that takes 16 missiles to shoot down.
Alright, where are you going? Where are you going, Liquid? Liquid.
It is a very, yeah.
very well built. Sturdy. Okay, stop it. Stop it, sir.
Wow. He's really mad.
He's so mad at me. I mean, I did shoot his helicopter a few times, so...
You did take all of the Janes.
Yeah. I took all of his jeans. Took his jeans.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Coward. Coward. Nah. Something about this fight, for some reason, reminds me of the PS1, Spider-Man. Where are you? Oh, he must be on, like, a lower level or something. Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah.
Rappelling down the building in particular made me think of PS1 Spider-Man. Uh-oh. What does this mean?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh, we're fine. Alright. Okay. Nice aim you got there, buddy. Okay, okay. Had enough of your shit. Come on, zoom out somewhere. Where are you? He's on a lower level again, I think. Can I go on a lower level? Damn it. Liquid. Fool. Or a higher level. There you are. Oh! Did I hurt myself with that? I totally hurt myself with that, huh?
Oh no!
Oh, that sucks.
You did.
I hate when that happens. Okay. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh god, where are you? Damn it. Okay. Come back. No! Hiding. Damn it. Okay. There you are. No! Damn it! Stupid helicopter. Dumb. Do the chaff grenades do anything to him? Probably not, but let's find out.
As far as I know, no.
Well, no, that just makes me unable to see him. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hey, I see you.
Oopie doodle.
Whoop. Oh, oops. It's fine. He's down.
Yeah.
Alright. Wrong way. Oh no, you're good. Alright, heck. It was worth finding out. Come here. Halfway down. Bad thing is, I am also halfway down on health. Uh-oh.
Nice.
I think we still have a chance.
Absolutely.
Bum, 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 bum. Up here.
Yeah.
Got him. Got him. Maybe. I don't know if I got him,
No,
actually.
you did. You
Did?
did. You did.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, when he's, like, down below like that, it's worth doing this. So when he pops up...
Oh. Oh.
Got him. Wait! It wasn't letting me open my inventory. That was scary.
Oh no.
Alright. Wrong one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. Come on. Damn it. I'm hiding from you. Okay. Fuck. Oh no. Alright. Yeah. Take that.
2/3 of the way there.
Almost there.
Yeah.
Almost there. Wait, why are there 3 parts?
Probably different parts of the helicopter.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
2 more and you've got it.
Bum bum bum. Yeah. Very cool, dude. Alright. One more. I'm so concentrated. It's the helicopter making those noises, not Liquid Snake.
That'd be a little terrifying.
It's a organic helicopter. It's like Cars universe. Are you dead yet?
One more?
One more?
No. No. I hear the rotors like slowing down.
Ah.
I wonder if it's gonna crash.
You done? Eat this.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Are we... Am I dead? Am I good? No, you're dead. Dude, I just hit you with 16 missiles. I love that.
Damn.
It's the most action movie shot ever.
Liquid.
Wow.
Whoa!
That takes care of the cremation.
Wow. Holy shit, Snake. Yeah?
Snake, the elevator's working.
Awesome.
Fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Oh, you blew up a helicopter? That's incredible. Good job, buddy. Yeah. That's basically Otacon and Snake's relationship. It's... Snake does some incredible shit, and then Otacon is just like, whoa, that's so cool. It's just like my anime.
I love them.
I do too. They're so good.
I will be right back. I am sorry.
No, you're good. I don't have any rations. That's not good. Thomas. Great job, buddy. You saved the world. Also, Snake just so casually was like, you know, I just shot down a helicopter. No big deal. Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot about this. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And then they're there. Okay. Easier to see when you're going down the stairs. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And bloop. Helpful. 4. 1, 2. Alright, we're good. Oh, yay, ration. I feel like could have asked Otacon. I don't know if Otacon could do anything about it except throw chaff grenades like I'm doing right now. So, could he? Oh, do I have to go down further? I might. Yeah. I don't know, he's a hacker, man. Oh. I guess so. He might be able to do something. Cuts to like... Can I get in? Oh, I think I have to press a button. Yeah. Okay. Be like Bentley and just like hack into the mainframe. Come on. There we go.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, shut up. I forgot I put that there. Thank you so much.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
That was perfect.
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
Uh-oh.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Whoops.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Uh-oh. No. Ration. Dude. Yeah. I love when people turn into rations for me. Good snack. Alright, cool. 135? He is really small. What? How? Now I wonder how tall Otacon is. Okay, now I'm curious. Now I need to know. Now I need to know.
Find out if Otacon is a short king.
How tall is Otacon? What? No, he's like too small for his height. He's 5'9". That is he does not weigh enough for that height. He does not weigh enough for that height. No. Otacon, eat more. Please.
I'm glad I'm taller than Otacon.
See, because I'm really short. And that he's like 30 pounds more. Yeah, he's like 20 pounds heavier than me. So I'm like, oh, bruh. Bruh, you are too small. Why are you just bone? Living on ramen and ice chips. Apparently. I'm so concerned for Otacon and he's just pure bone. Okay, so we are... Oh. Is this a door? Yeah, sure is. Let's go in here. Alright. Ooh. Oh, I didn't see that there. Ooh. Alright. Chef. Yeah, you know. Ration. Oh god. Okay. Great. Awesome. Stop. Let me live my life. Stupid gun took half my health. God damn it. Wow. Alright. Oh, it's dog time again. Mine? Are there mines out here? I don't think so. Oh, gosh. Hitbox on that was weird. Oh, that... Okay, I remember this.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
There's a
It's
blizzard?
her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
She killed
Listen to
Meryl.
me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're
Hi,
pretty good
Cesara.
if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near.
There.
Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal our location.
Is that right?
She.
Well, I'm going to
said she's
send you a
near.
love letter, my dear.
Oh.
Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no.
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Ugh. Ugh. Alright. More ration. Alright, cool. Oh, Lord. What if... Hang on. Hold on. I wanna use the... Nikita. See what happens. Get a lay of the land. Oh. Well, showed me a little bit, I guess. There it is. Gosh, I passed through it like 3 times. Wow. Oh, ooh. Okay, so she's like upper right, it looks like. Shit. That's fine. TF2. Shit. Can I, like, crawl around? Yeah. Okay, maybe... No. Damn it. Okay, so she's, like, upper left now. With... Sniper Wolf. There you are. No. Where are you, ma'am? Maybe I'll find her. Or maybe I will run this way. If I'm on the move, maybe you can't get me. Maybe. Where? There's like a parachute in a tree. Huh. Damn it. It takes away so much health too. Ah! I swear to God, this is the worst. This feels like Shadow of the Colossus with certain colossi that just immediately
Stay
as
back
soon...
there.
Say what?
So it kind of feels like you have to stay back there. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off at all.
Oh, you're good. But there are bosses in Shadow of the Colossus where as soon as you get up, they hit you again.
Oh,
And it sucks.
unkind.
Okay, maybe I will do this again. No. I saw that. I see that. No. No. I will find you. And I will kill you. Wait, what?
You got hit. Might want to find better cover.
Man. Damn it.
I think if you go back to the southeast where you have that rock cover, you might be able to do the missile thing there. I think.
The rock cover.
That, there, yeah,
There?
that cliffside or whatever.
Alright.
Back to the right. Yeah. Just hide in the corner there.
Yeah.
Aim it out with rockets. It's a valid strategy.
Yeah, there we go. Come on, try to shoot me. Where are you, woman? Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh no, she's gonna shoot me. Gosh, this reminds me of the fight with the end and Sneeder.
Yeah.
I think I'm going too far. Someday I will find. Oh, someday I will run out of rockets. Okay, she's up there. Where's your laser?
It's my least favorite fight.
It's pretty awful, honestly. I just want to find her, so I know where to aim. It just kind of sucks not knowing where she is and not being able to, like, figure out where she is. Without getting shot. A lot. Don't kill her, Snake. I won't, because I won't be able to— Oh! Hey. Found you. Found it.
Just the slowest missile.
Yeah. And now I won't be able to find her again. She's so sturdy. Do I got this? Oh, fuck. Right.
It was further north in that like cluster of trees there, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. There's. Ooh. This is pain. Okay, well, we know she's in this general area. Well, that's fine. If I can somehow just poke my head out from over here. Nope. Just what I'm doing. Poking. Where are ya? I will never be able to find her. Ah.
Can you use the truck as cover at all?
Maybe. If I just head over that way. Alright.
Like, I don't know if she'll let you is the thing. Yeah, that's why I'm curious. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and I'll get up and then she'll shoot me again like that. Great game. It's great. I actually love this game, but holy shit, it's so...
Okay, so it's literally just a wall damage if you go too far north. Okay.
I can't. It won't let me do that. Maybe... No, that won't work. Yeah, no.
I guess you do have to just hang back and
Just try my
aim
best.
with the rifle. Yeah.
Try to find her. It's like, this feels impossible. What the fuck? I hear you. I wish I could just find her and clobber her. That would feel so much more satisfying. I'm on my last ration. This sucks. Kojima, why would you think this is a good game idea?
Uh.
Kojima. Kojima. Literally, this is the worst. See, I hate that I have to, like, be laying down. I'm going all the way left and all the way right, but nope. Nope. It will not show me where the sniper wolf is. It's a shame that her boss fight sucks. Wow. I'm on the wall now. Ah. Sniper wolf. Can I just clobber you? No, because I'm almost out of life. Let me just... Alright. Death number 2. It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
It's fine. Russian. Okay. Alright. Okay. 1 ration. Ouch. And... I'm gonna skip your little codec call.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon.
Otacon. It's my girlfriend and I love her. Even though, you know, all the women in this game, not all of them, but a lot of the women in this game have the same fucking face on the codec. Like Nastasha and Sniper Wolf and Meryl all have like really similar faces. Okay. There's some other things I can do. I'm gonna throw grenades at her. No. What if... I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think it'll let me use the stink... No.
No, the stinger won't work like that. I just can't lock on to...
It'll only lock onto the helicopter.
Yeah, or like vehicles.
It sucks. Alright,
So, if I remember correctly, she does like hang out around the trees. Like, so you might be able to either with the rockets or by like sticking your head out.
I'm gonna find her. I don't remember how I did this boss fight when I played my first time and last time that I played.
It does kind of limit your options for engagement there.
Yeah. I keep not being able to find those trees again. There. There she is.
There you go. She was right there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, in the northwest. You just have to make sure you don't like run the missile into like the little hills, I guess, like that.
Like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh! Okay, so she's just over by the trees. I get it now. Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Puzzle solved. Now I just need to hit her with a bunch of missiles.
Oh, come on. Really? Got her. Alright, this is the way to go. Just imagine being Sniper Wolf. Just standing there trying to snipe, and then a missile just starts hovering around you like a fucking bee.
I love video games.
Okay, where? There.
Oh.
I'm gonna get you.
I
I'm
don't-
gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. There you go.
It's just what dealing with walking around a cat is like. There's just this missile, and if you walk into it, you get hurt.
It's true.
But it is constantly circling your legs.
Yeah. Yeah, Moonfire will do that like all the time. Like, try to just walk anywhere in the apartment, and she'll just run in front of you. And it's like, what are you doing? Why?
Goblin behavior.
Okay, cool. It exploded on the tree, but still got it.
Good, good, good.
This was the long way.
Yeah, but you'll still get there.
No, not really
Oh.
the long way. She's right there. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, come on.
Whoa. Wow.
How'd you get... How? Right. Don't you shoot my missile. Where are you? There you are. Got her. Alright. Awesome.
There you go.
Thanks for all the health. So what happens when you kill someone, you level up and your health extends. That's awful. It's not true. Don't listen to me. I do not condone murder.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job.
I'm waiting to
Never
die.
moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot.
No, I don't know.
You cannot save me.
I shot you with like 8
Please.
missiles. I don't.
Yeah.
Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero.
What?
Saladin.
Oh.
He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not
music
from
is
inside,
awesome.
but from the outside.
It really
As an
is.
observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's
Thanks,
true.
Snake.
We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's
Stop.
life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me.
Damn.
A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
No. Otacon, no.
Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun.
Oh.
Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now.
Oh.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
No.
Goodbye.
Fuck that. Why is that scene so sad? I'm so mad.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Oh, it's her handkerchief.
Returning it to its owner.
Oh,
I
stop
don't need
it.
a handkerchief.
Ah.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Otacon.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Sorry I killed your girlfriend, Otacon.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
What are we
He's
fighting
fighting
for?
to get back to his dog.
Okay.
What'd you say?
I'll be
He's fighting to
searching
get back to
too.
his 50 dog.
God, no. What is that from? What am I fighting for? I know. Is that Devil May Cry? What is that? Albin, hello. I'm feeling emotions. Mega Man? Okay. I'm thinking of something else. With Devil May Cry. What am I fighting for? Alright. Now that we're full of emotions. It's time to die, apparently. What was that? What was that? Hello? What?
Hmm.
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 Oh.
Oh. Full of bombs.
Why would they do that to me? Shit.
So full of claymores, yum. Just this building full of active claymores, it's fine.
You know, why not? I hate this.
I'll have to put a bunch of mines in my utility shed. Where I keep rations and grenades.
I was meant to be the one to fill your dark soul with light. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. I've never played Devil May Cry. Or Mega Man. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Alright. Oh. Chaff time. Yeah. Yeah. Egg. Is it egg time? Oh shit. Alright, get out of there. Okay. Oh, it's time to switch the disc. Isn't it? Is that what? Insert disc 2.
Insert disc 2.
I was like, how did I die? There we go. Not a real disc. But you still have to do that. Silly. Remember when games had multiple discs? I do. I mean, technically, there's still games with multiple discs. They'll have the installation disc. And, then the play disc. You didn't hear anything. Oh no, I remember this. I remember this. This sucked.
Like their furnaces.
Go back. Okay, don't go back. Go back. Go back. Alright. Wow, this is agonizing.
Yeah, no, this is not cool. Probably sucks for his legs.
Yeah. He's powerful. He's got thighs of steel. Okay, go further. Yeah. Alright. Alright. You know what would be cool? If I saved.
Yeah, no, I think that's a handy thing to do.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Alright, can I save? Yeah. Cool. Alright. What's this? SOCOM bullet. Yeah. Oh. Box time. Are you coming down this way? Alright, no you're not. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Okay. Alright. Very cool. Are you gonna turn this way? Dude, what are you doing? Alright. Okay. Going down. Awesome. Okay. Very cool. I think I've only died twice this stream so far. And now I might have jinxed myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, is this the cool? It's the cool Akita elevator. Yes, the weird diagonal Sonic Adventures elevator. Okay, is there anything? Oh yeah, also Half-Life. Okay, let me in on this elevator. Alright. Boop.
There he is.
Uh-oh.
What? Right? Uh-oh.
Damn.
Time to bring out my gun. And also, rations.
I mean, incline elevators are a real thing. It's just also convenient for video game design, yeah.
It's true. Dude. That's my job. No! Get back down. No!
Oh, karate chop you.
Stop. Dude, these
Will
guys
they
are...
turn into rations too?
Say what?
I wonder if they will turn into rations also.
Awesome.
I hope so, because, yes. Oh, no, ammo.
Ammo's okay.
Yeah.
Unload. Ration? No. It's fine.
I mean, you're only at... Yeah, you have 4 of them, that's fine. And yeah, they didn't even bother using the sneak suits. I guess the dudes you killed just... Those were too damaged or something.
Yeah.
Video game logic.
Metal Gear. Wow, that was really well timed. Metal Gear.
You should also pull out the mine detector.
Oh no.
This I remember being a pain in the ass.
Okay, where is that? Okay, the gun's right there.
Alright.
Oh boy. It's still being jammed. So, well. Ah, well. Oh well. Anybody else gonna come and try? Oh, I missed that ration up there. Whoops. Oh well. Uh-oh. Ravens.
Oh, this fight. This fight.
Gosh, all the bosses in Metal Gear are so aesthetic. Vulcan Raven is pretty fucking cool with all his ravens. I wish Ocelot was just surrounded by ocelots.
Snake,
I mean...
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Uh-oh.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist.
Oh,
Didn't they only
boy.
say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
Yeah?
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Kojima's Wikipedia binges pay off again. Yeah. Vulcan Raven. Alright. So ominous. Okay, there we go.
Who keeps birds underground in a warehouse?
They just follow him.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree.
Those are crow sounds.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
Wow.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I
Wow.
hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
God.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Oh boy.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull.
Well,
It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
this game sure came out in '98. Oh. Okay. I forget how to do this. Let's see. Good old Fama. Right.
There's a few good strategies for this. You can use Yeah, you don't want to do that.
No. I was just coming up behind him.
You can't, like, put claymores in the middle of the pathways that he's going to be walking into.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And you can also just, like, duck around cover and use the Nikita missile.
Wow.
I'm sorry. That's just really good.
Come on out.
See why you wanted me to... Damn it. Come on, Snake, get up. Get up. Get up. Got once.
Yeah, you just want to always stay in cover if you can, because you can basically stun lock you with that.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Let's see.
Come on out.
Nah. Oh, he just missed that one. Oh, that sucks.
You
Come
can
on
also,
over.
like, while he's walking around, you can also use the Nikita missiles.
That's true.
Oh, where's he at?
Whoop. Oh, shoot. Okay, so he could just shoot my...
Come on out.
Really?
Oh, wow, okay. Also, he's about to see you.
Shit. Alright, get out of there, Snake. Get out of there, Snake. Come on. Alright. Okay. Claymore. Bomb mine. Might as well just use all these, like...
Yeah, it's not like you're using them for much else.
What was that?
That's a good question.
What? Come on, Vulcan Raven. Oh, the environment reacts.
Oh, okay.
I see. Oh, that's gonna cause problems.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. There we go. You are almost dead. You are almost dead. Please, just run into one more. Grenade. Shit. That was my own. Happens. Oh god.
Or you want to put your rations back on.
Oh.
Oh. Oof.
No. No. It's fun. It's fun. It happens.
Yeah. Number 3. It's not that bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go, Vulcan Raven. Let's, claymore it up. And also, ration it up. And also, level 6 card. There we go.
Good.
Yep. Yeah, this fight's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Especially, like, compared to what we went through with Sniper Wolf.
Yeah.
Well, death number 4. Snake, it's okay. It's fine. I could absolutely make a death compilation after we're done playing this.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Oh.
The Meryl one during the Psycho Mantis fight is going to live in my head forever.
It was pretty good. The fact that Colonel like called and was like, "Don't shoot her," and then Snake's like, "Okay," and then immediately hangs up and Meryl shoots him. He kills him immediately. Okay, so we've got the claymores. One here. Put one here. I will put them behind me.
Good idea.
Damn. Alright. Damn. Alright. Okay. What?
You put one there.
I forgot I put one there. It happens. It happens. Oh god. I've trapped myself. I've trapped myself. Alright. Shit!
I think he needs to like be able to see you to start going in that direction because he's just been going up and down this whole time. Alternatively, you can just put one there now.
Yep. Damn.
Come on out.
No. Why would I do this? Okay. Damn it! Snake! I won't make the same mistake twice. Get up! Oh,
Because
there's
you
a
can only have
limit.
so many claymores active, yeah.
Oh. Alright, well. Damn, dude. Alright.
Come on out.
Yay, you got one. Yay.
You got one.
No. Oh, shit. Come on.
Just put one in the middle there, and yeah.
Yeah. What if I get in the box? Will he see me? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
That's been answered. Come on. Get up, Snake. Get up, Snake. No. Get up. He forgot about me. Yeah.
Alright. Oh.
I'm getting too close to him. It's scaring me. Oh, thank you, Albin. Oh. Alright, nice.
Good shit.
Yeah, get that one. Get that one! Damn it.
Come on, buddy. Come on, man.
Yeah.
First, asking you to step on landmines here.
Yeah, it's not that hard. He's getting faster.
There you go. Oh,
You have no health. There we go. We've done it.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
That was too close. You were
Stop.
almost a jibble sandwich.
Yeah.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
Alright.
Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card.
Awesome.
It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above.
Do battle.
First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Oh, the diaper chief.
That was not the Darpa Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the Chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death.
Yep.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
The fact that he's getting eaten by ravens and Snake is just casually walking away. No skeleton. None.
No. They eat the bones.
They ate the bones. Just sloop out the blood.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, Maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
So,
Wow.
are we saying Naomi is an imposter? Sorry. That was me. Oh. Can't have a good snake. No. Why would you do this to me? Oh. Well, I guess it's chaff grenade time.
I think so.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of gun. Going in here. Alright. Can't make the funny sound jokes if you do them before me. Listen, I was ready. I was primed. I have infinite spoons. Nobody can stop me. Okay.
Wow.
I was waiting for somebody to use the Among Us. Phone, why? Hold on. Oh no! Oh. Metal Gear. Hang on, earbud. There we go. Okay. It's Metal Gear.
Found it.
We found it.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
PAL
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Are you a hacker? I'm in. Alright, can I climb this? What a thrill. Yay. Otacon,
Damn it.
are you a gamer? Yep. He just says, yep. Yeah. Alright, Otacon, what you got?
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Otacon, it's been like 5 seconds. You can take your time.
Just like talking to Snake.
He just really likes talking to his new boyfriend. Can I go in there? Or is that... No. I thought that was a door. Oh well. Famas. They are giving me a lot of item. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Going this way. If we go this way.
Where you came from?
Yeah, I know, but
Okay.
can I go up here? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I'm on Metal Gear.
Snake, I did it!
Good job.
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening? I'm listening. If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to
Hate it.
override
No.
it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Metal Gear is not a political game.
No, not at all.
Not at all. There are so many games that, like, gamer bros will be like, why does everything have to be so political now? Why can't things be like Metal Gear Solid? Oh, fuck, there are people here. Whoops. No! Box time. I
Just
didn't
a
know
box.
What's that?
Just a box. Damn it.
No.
Just a box.
What's that?
Shit.
You're gonna have to move out of there.
No.
Just move out of the pathway so they don't keep running into you.
That's fair.
I heard something. What's that?
No!
Oh.
Go! Damn it.
No one can.
What's that?
No one.
Oh, okay, so it's just a constant stream of bad guys now. Okay.
This is the
I
strategy.
don't think that's gonna work I don't think that's gonna work anymore.
Are they just eternally spawning?
Yeah, I think so. I think you have to just run.
Oh.
I heard something.
You did not hear anything.
Oh boy. What's that?
You heard nothing.
Where'd he go?
Nothing.
Snake,
Did you find it?
no. I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Give me that override. I heard a guy go, huh?
Huh?
Huh? What was that noise? Uh-oh.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Oh, jeez.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. he will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president.
Oh.
So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and the new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it
I
again,
forgot
it'll be
he's
deactivated.
missing his hand. I was like, what
No
happened?
need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake
Wait.
cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl. She's alive.
I didn't know that.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
Also,
They've finished inputting the PAL codes.
see you redacted.
So
Thanks for
how do we
stopping by.
deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
That's
Shape
right.
memory alloy.
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah, the card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Yep.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that?
Oh, fuck.
Damn!
Uh-oh. No.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Oh, no.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Well?
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Why don't they just kill him?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they could have just killed him. They had their chance. And then they were like, nah. Yeah, fuck off. I'm getting out of here. Gotta figure out how to get that key. Also, I'm sorry I like don't talk during the cutscenes. I'm like, I wanna drink in the story.
Yeah, no, it's that shit insane, and I love it.
I love this story so much. It's just, it really is like Kojima just went on Wikipedia and put a bunch of shit together. Alright, they lost me.
It's like the type of person who learned a new fact and wants to share it with everybody, except he made an entire game about it.
Yeah. I was gonna look up why Liquid is British, but then I remembered a Tumblr post where someone looked up why a Metal Gear Solid character is British, and it ended up being a huge spoiler. Yeah. God, I love Ocelot so much. Because he's just like old Russian cowboy. Why? I love it. It's great. I'm surprised they didn't give him an over-the-top Russian accent.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. But I don't know. I like his voice. I was told in one of the newer Metal Gear games that he's voiced by Troy Baker, and I like Troy Baker all right, but that doesn't. I don't know.
It's a bit odd in 5.
Yeah. That's what I've been told is like, I love Troy Baker, but he's no Ocelot, and I'm like, man, Troy Baker can be a lot of people too. This is where it'll be. Right. No? Oh. Is the water toxic?
Maybe.
Alright, well, this is where the card fell, so I'm gonna get it. Rations are full. I thought it fell. Well, I'm gonna look some more. Wait. Let me... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh no, the toxic sewer water.
It supposedly shows up with the mine detector.
Oh, weird. Well, let me, eat that, and, Bomb!
Oh, yeah, you want to drop that.
Drop the bomb. Wait, where is it gonna be in my weapons? It's gonna be in my weapons, huh? Or not?
Hmm.
Oh, timer.
Yep.
Get out of here. Not this one.
But it should show
Found
up as a... Oh, there you go.
Okay. We're out of here, baby. Imagine if they explained all that and you just lost the card permanently and had to do something else. That'd be funny. That feels like a Kojima thing that would happen.
That does, yes.
Huge explanation. Okay. Well, I got the key. Should I just go back up and see if I can get in there?
I think that's what you gotta do.
Yep. I was gonna start going back and going to like the cold places and the hot places, but then I was like, wait, I still haven't scanned the room temperature one. Uh-oh. I hate that in like in stories when like there's like a huge explanation for something and then the thing that they just described is just whatever. It doesn't matter. It didn't need to be described. Either like a huge like plan is like described and then they just do the plan and then the plan works. It's like you didn't have to describe the plan to me. You could have just shown me the plan. Like,
Right? Yeah.
seen that a few times and it pisses me off. The only time that you need to explain a plan to me is if it's not gonna go the way that it was planned. So you explain to me, okay, here's how the plan is supposed to go. Stop. And then they fuck it up. Why are you all appearing? Stop appearing.
I heard
I saw you first. Wait, where? What just happened? Oh, this is where I want to be. Yay. Let's chaff grenade it up. Unless I'm out. Okay, no, I'm not, and I'm definitely not out. Come on. Alright. No! You went to the wrong one, Snake.
Like the key doesn't fit.
Snake! I didn't even press a button or anything. Come. There we go. There we go.
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
And they're just letting me do this.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
They just left.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Freeze the key. Let's go somewhere cold. Yeah. Cool. And then we can... Okay, how do we get... I guess we just go backward, but there's also like that fiery place. Ah. It's fine.
I heard something.
Okay. was one hit away from dying.
Oh god.
Alright. Speaking of, I should save.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Let me save.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save
Huh?
memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
Damn, Snake.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Wow. Wow, deep. Conversation about AI art. Anything can be done digitally, Snake. No. Come on, Snake. Alright. Have you heard about the neurons in a petri dish that can play Pong?
Have not. What?
There are lab-grown neurons in a petri dish that they trained how to play Pong. And the way they did it is actually like super interesting. Anytime the ball would hit like the paddle, it would like give like a little shock to all the neurons at the same time, like a few, like rhythmically. And the neurons liked that because it was rhythmic. But anytime that they fucked up and the ball went outside the boundaries, it would be just random. All the neurons would get shocked like in a weird, like chaotic order. And it didn't like that. And that's how they trained neurons how to play Pong. I thought that was super cool. Neurons playing Pong, huh? Yeah. Go into the freezer. Can they teach neurons to fall in love? Yes. No. Huh. Yeet. Okay. Go into a cold place. Jeez. Is this cold enough? Is this cold enough for you? Yes. Where's my key? Alright, let's chill for a bit.
Fly with all the birds.
Yeah, where are all the birds? Saw one. We are in the cold. You can see my breath. I'm gonna call Otacon and see what he says.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Okay.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere.
Otacon tells you to
You're
go
close to the
outside.
warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer.
Yeah.
And there's no heater either. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal
Yeah, I
in the
understand,
control room.
Otacon. I am here. Alright. Go outside, touch snow. Eat a Nikita missile. Stand around in the freezer. Come on. Otacon. The key is not getting cold enough. What do I do? Those are clearly Japanese ravens. Are they making crow noises, or is that just me? Do ravens make similar noises to crows? There we go. Okay. It is blue now. Alright, back we go. Back in we go. Oh, fuck. That's right. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Ravens are deeper than crows. The cause. Yeah, it sounded like a crow to me, so... Cause and effect. Just take me there, automatically. I don't want to climb this again and then shoot people. I'm tired. It's gonna make me do it anyway. It's fine. It's such a thrill. Stop. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater. Eventually, maybe we'll play Snake Eater.
Oh man.
There are too many Metal Gear games.
Do one a year, we'll be at it for, if we go with every Metal Gear game, like 8 years. 9 years.
Yeah. What was that noise? Nobody found me.
Nice and easy.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah. Pow key. Alright, now we have to figure out how to get to the hot place. Because it'll just cool down if we go through the freezer, right? Or does it matter? I don't think it does.
Well, you can backtrack to where the
Furnace-y place was?
furnace was, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it, as long as you go through the cold place fast enough,
There goes pal number
Yeah.
it shouldn't
2.
affect it. It took a while.
Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Warm the key. Just like...
Warm the key.
Just
Just put it in your armpit.
Yeah. Wait a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be easy. Why do we have to go to Fireland when we could just warm it? Just sit on it like an egg. Go away.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop. Leave me alone. Nah. Nah, listen. We're good. He lost sight of me. What if it hatches? That's what you want. That's part of the secret of the key.
It gives you more keys.
Yeah. You have to warm it. Do you know, I thought this was just with sea turtles, but I think it's like with mini reptiles, actually. If the eggs are cold, they turn out to be male turtles, and if the eggs are hot, they end up being girl turtles.
I had never heard that.
Yeah. It's weird.
It's really cool, actually. Yeah.
How does that work? I don't know. They just develop differently in the egg depending on the temperature. Which is neat. Same with crocodiles? Okay. So I was right, it's not just with sea turtles. But also, animals, interpret, like, time differently. So things are like, basically every animal has like an FPS. So, dogs kind of see and hear like everything like a little slower. Why are there enemies in here now? It's evil. But, damn it.
Mr. Bugs.
Keep going.
Get out of the way.
Damn it. Why must you... Why must you be like this? Okay, ration. Nope. Just talking about FPSs. Frame rates. For different animals. Stop it! You fuck. Vulcan Raven's gun is missing. Produce different hormones at different temps. That's neat, though. Metabolic rate, yeah. That's why in Thursday we may have watched the same video. That's why. With like flies and like bugs in general, everything is like super slow for them. If you try to like swat a fly by being like really, really slow, you will be so slow to them that they won't be able to like process that you are actually moving toward them. So you can just like grab a fly by being really slow and then just grabbing them and killing them. Or, you know, just releasing them.
That's...
Snake. It's about
intense.
Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel.
It
He's
works.
looking into it.
I've tried it a
Turn
few
your
times.
monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people.
Such
I don't
a
know all
dumb
the
name.
details, but...
What are you
Right?
trying to say?
Fox
I
Dye.
mean, I think it's
too
Fox
similar.
Dye.
What is?
It's like,
The cause
get
of
it? It's
death.
meant to assassinate
Didn't the arms
Foxhound
type president
members.
And the
Yeah.
DARPA chief, I mean, decoy octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
Uh-oh.
She was in the best
Uh-oh.
position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay. I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Oh.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Decoy Octopus is such a name. I have to read Thursday's message. Snake, have you heard of Guy Kill? It's good. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, it really does.
Oh, stop. Moonpie, shush.
What does she want?
She wants food, but I'm not gonna feed her till later. Going in. Isn't this it? Oh, no, it's another elevator. Punch. Okay. Feed that cat. I'll feed her later. At the end of stream. It'll be fine.
The reward.
Reward for waiting so patiently. Okay. She is yelling. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I am very bad at this game, so I'm sorry if it embarrasses you. Watching me, I'm like, oh no, oh god, somebody who plays Metal Gear, they're gonna judge me. Ah! But, you know. We're making progress, at least. I do love these games. I need to play more. I've only played the first, or... I've played the 3 Metal Gear Solid games, and I know there's more, but the first 3. No!
The 3 PlayStation 1 and 2 ones, yeah.
Yeah. No! No! I'm embarrassing myself. No! No! No, get away! You know what? No! Oh god. No! Right, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This is the strat. Yep. He'll never know what came to get. Ugh, shit. Shit! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Okay.
You died to the tank boss 2 times? Dude. What do you mean?
I think they just have homing towers in this room. You just have to run through it.
Ow! 2 times is nothing, man. I died a bit more than 2 times, I wanna say. I don't need the key card for that. Ooh! Ooh! Oh boy. I gotta play Snake Eater eventually because I feel like Snake Eater is the most like horror-centric? Not centric, but it has the most, the scariest moment in,
yeah.
Metal Gear Solid. It's good. A little jump scary, but it's good. I like it. I have a save at that specific point because I like that boss so much. Could you call it a boss? I don't know. Hey, Janie.
Maybe.
Sorrow.
I love the Sorrow, though, yeah.
Yeah.
Legit my favorite character.
Sorrow's so cool.
Oh, hello, Jamie.
I keep forgetting there's a camera there. This game is mean.
It's a good thing they're just like giving you a million rations at this point.
Yeah, that is very nice of them. Stupid camera. God damn.
Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on getting zapped.
Congrats on your zappage. Awesome. Like Metal Gear Solid 5 for only one character. I'll let you guess who. You know what? I haven't played 5, but is that the one with, is that the one with Quiet?
Yeah.
She seems okay. I know the twist with her already, and it kind of makes me mad.
I don't really like the voice, but I really like the character design
She
for
has a great
Ocelot.
design. Like, Quiet also has a
Snake,
good design, but
can you hear
Ocelot
me?
looks great.
It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi.
What is happening?
Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes.
Oh.
But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand
Sure is
who
another
you are
Wikipedia
now?
trip.
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
Oh.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No.
No.
Gray Fox?
Gray
We
Fox.
survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No.
This music
I
is
was in
great.
Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean
Boss?
Big Boss?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple.
Damn.
I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered
actual
it up
brother, or-
and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
He just showed up for the thrill of the
About
hunt.
Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon. It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right?
Yeah.
Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh?
Was it Grey Fox?
You weren't.
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was...
I'd love
Snake,
for you.
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Uh-oh.
Naomi! Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Janie, that's a dangerous word to say in my chat now. Sus. Sussig. These ravens are still chilling. Oh! There it is. Thank you. Shit. Ooh, fast, faster, faster, faster. Get, go. You have a birch beer, it's like root beer, but not as good. Please don't. Please don't.
Mr. Box.
Please don't. Please don't. Thank God. Oh no, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Turn around. Right. Yay. We got this. Alright. And our key is still hot. Yay. Wait, no. Let me cook rations just in case I'm silly.
Birch beer is not it's not bad. I like birch beer.
I don't think I've ever had birch beer. I don't think I've ever had a beer that I like. Which is...
Yes, there is a reason there's two boxes. It's actually the game's like fast travel system. There's two different trucks, and one box will take you back to a certain area, and getting in the other truck at that certain area with the other box sends you back to the first area.
Yeah.
Someone was asking that, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. See, okay. Let's
Yeah, I can't get birch beer where I'm at, and it's driving me insane.
Aw.
Oh, that's right, there's a third one. Right, because there was another truck.
Oh,
in
I
the,
missed it. I missed the box. 2 nuclear warhead storage building. 2 heliport. Yeah, that's what's going on. Alright, so now we are all... I'm just gonna no item, no weapon. I'm just gonna throw people over my shoulder if they see me.
Karate chop them. Yeah.
Karate chop. Choke them out.
Just normal snack activities.
Yeah.
Just snap their necks. It's cool.
Yeah.
No one ever died from a broken neck.
Yeah. Very, uncommon cause of death. More people die by vending machine. I don't remember the actual like statistics I saw, but like in defense of like sharks, somebody was showing like, this is how many people die from shark attacks each year. This is how many people die from vending machines falling on top of them. And the vending machine statistic was like way bigger. And I was like, whoa, I didn't know that. Oh man. That's a lot of stuff for me. Okay. And another chaff grenade. I'm glad they're giving me like enough chaffs to just continue to do this. Woohoo!
Yeah, they know. I mean, they're smart enough to know that it's a core gameplay mechanic, so they're always, you know, it makes sense to make sure that you've got what you need.
Get that shit. All right, we are set.
PAL code number 3 confirmed.
Yeah.
PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
You have been tricked. You've been had.
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
You have been had. That is why they didn't kill you. You've been used.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
Yeah, here we go.
About. We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Max's psychic
let's give him 3 of them.
couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation.
There is a cooldown.
We weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear
So glad I turned that on
our
early.
demands would never be met.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I turned it on
Without
for
the
tomorrow, but I was like,
detonation
it'll be
codes,
great
we
for
had to
stream
find
tonight.
Some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case,
God.
the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Uh-oh.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell,
Yeah, no shit.
you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home.
Uh-oh.
He's been dead for at least 3 days.
Oh.
I didn't know because my codec link with
Oh,
Master
no.
was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
Uh-oh.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Oh, no. And then his hair goes... Oh, it's so good.
Liquid.
So cool.
You
Yep.
served your purpose. You may die now.
Well, my favorite reveal of all time. Biting, don't bite him. He's not delicious. Even
Good
though-
old Liquid Snake. Don't forget you have your gas mask.
Oh, that's right. But I also am dying. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, oh,
That's fine. It was a chaff.
yeah.
Can I get out of here? No. Liquid. 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 Also, hey Ori, welcome. How do we get out of here? Oh. Liquid. Shit. Will it just not let me out? I'm gonna call Otacon. He's the only man I can trust. Otacon. Okay.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass.
All
You
right.
can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Alright.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Alright. I'll try to survive. Okay. Gas mask. I am running out of air. Alright.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Thank God. Made the right decision calling my man. My guy. Otacon voice. Oh! Oh, god damn it, that was cool. I didn't like the noise, but it was cool. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Metal Gear, go to the polls. Stop. Liquid, come back. How much more of the game do we have? Because if it's just like...
Liquid!
Yeah!
Did you like my sunglasses?
Yeah, why? Where's your shirt? What
You
the fuck?
point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
We don't really look
twins.
the same.
But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
The terrible babies.
You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But
Blonde is submissive gene. It
I'm
is.
the one
It's the
Father
like
chose.
blonde
So that's
is
why
a
you're
recessive
so obsessed
gene.
with Big Boss.
So
Some warped kind of love.
That's why less people are blonde and more people are brunette.
He always told me I was
The more you know.
and now I'll have my revenge. You should
Thank you, Theo.
understand me, brother.
That's the only way I can parse that.
Father with your own hands. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Les enfants terribles. Okay, wait. So
Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon.
if this is the fight with Metal Gear, we're at the end of the game.
A gift from your brother. Now I'll show
We're
you.
pretty much there.
Well, shit. I didn't think we would make it here because there's this, and then there's like a fist fight, liquid, and then there's like a car thing. We might as well just finish it off today.
How do I stop it?
If you're feeling up for it, honestly.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, cool. Otherwise, we can just have a short stream next time, but it would literally be like 30 to 45 minutes, so I'm like, Well.
Next time we can just jump right into Metal Gear Solid 2. It's okay.
Next time we play Raiden game.
Oh man.
Well, I do have my stinger.
I have the tanker section basically memorized because when I first got my PlayStation 2, I bought it from a friend, but he didn't include a memory card, and I didn't get paid for another 2 weeks.
Oh.
So for 2 weeks, I just played the tanker segment over and over and over again.
Oh, wow. Metal Gear.
And I think that's where the start of my insanity came from.
You know, I have a similar story with Sly Cooper.
Yeah. It's always those games that were. Use the what's it? Fuck grenades. The chaff grenades.
Ah, okay.
Avoid the missile locks.
Glad they gave me a few of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, when. Oh
And
shit!
then I think.
I shouldn't have done that. Right?
And I think it's the Stinger missiles, right? Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. I don't know if that does anything. It's not locking on.
I think it's a.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I should call Otacon. Hey, Otacon. Hang on, I'm being shot at. Otacon. I'm gonna call Otacon and then tell my story.
Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system.
Oh.
It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors...
Okay.
Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Run!
Oh, sorry, Otacon. Thanks. I just needed to know how to do it. Thanks, though. So... The left arm?
Thing that looks like a radar dish on the left arm.
And it's Metal Gear's left arm, right?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. You can kind of see that circle thing on the left there.
Yeah. Get up! Okay. Do I have to get to the side of it, or...?
That part, as long as you, like, can target it, I think you're okay.
Ah. Oh, jeez. Those explode. Okay. Wow. Shit. God damn. Okay. I want to tell my story, Snake. I wish I could dodge roll or some shit.
That would be nice.
That would be nice. There we go. Cool. Damn, okay. Can't be too close to those either. Snake, I want to tell my story. God damn. Alright. Stinger. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Snake? Okay. Stinger?
Do you have any more chaff grenades, or?
I do. I just keep timing them wrong.
Ah.
Yeah, like that. I need to shoot them before those get shot out. Oh, man. Okay. So my story...
What happened? Snake!
What happened? I died. Is I got Sly Cooper because I played the demo relentlessly, and I didn't have a PS2, but my dad did, and I wanted Sly Cooper so bad, and so my mom got me PS2 and Sly Cooper for Christmas one year, and I was shitting. I was like, oh hell yeah. But she didn't realize that you need a memory card to play anything on the PS2. She had no idea.
Oh no.
And so...
Oh no.
But I wanted to play. So I ended up playing anyway. Despite, you know, not having a memory card. And I ended up playing so long. Because my mom was like, well, I can't get a memory card until tomorrow. I ended up playing all day. I played for like 9 hours straight, and I beat the game without a memory card.
Without a memory card?
Yeah.
Wow.
But then, damn it. But then I left the game on until the next day so I could save after I beat it already.
Excellent. Excellent.
I know I told that story like when I played it last year. Because that's how I knew it would only take like 2 streams, because I knew I could beat it in one sitting. Oh, jeez. I feel like we all have some sort of story like that. No. Just do it all in one go, baby. Oh god. Please, no. There we go. We out of chaffs? No. This is very methodical. Got it as soon.
Now the thing is, yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Hey, Hot Rod. We beat Metal Gear. Very methodical.
I miss memory cards because you could open up a memory card thing and like the startup, and you could see like what the funny little icons the game developers would make for their memory storage thing.
Yeah, it was always so cute. Oh my god, Gray Fox, you're back. Yay.
Hurry! Get away!
My friend, my good friend.
Fox, the name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
Yeah, you know what? It really does. Stop calling
It really does.
Neither has that name. Gray Fox. Why was that a decision that Kojima made? You know what? Gray Fox's new
know,
code name should be Deep Throat. What?
What do you want from me?
I mean, it's a similar. Oh, I don't say it's a similar role because no, the Watergate scandal reporters didn't get help from a cybernetic ninja. But he is feeding him secret information.
I was young.
Yeah.
And couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience.
I love his helmet, the way it opens up.
Yeah.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There's so much drama.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat.
Please, no.
I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Final present from Deep Throat. Great.
Don't like it.
Yeah,
don't like that.
Don't ever say that to me again. Frank Yeager, why?
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Yeah. There you go.
Fox is more dangerous than a jackal. Destroyed the radome.
God damn.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Oh, there's this phase too.
In front of you,
what?
I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
Where are you?
Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
Oh.
But soon,
I hate that noise.
it will finally end.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, they just wanted to show me him die. Oh, that's awful.
Snake.
Poor Gray Fox.
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Farewell. Rip in pieces. Damn, okay. Brutal. Gosh, the lighting in this game is pretty good for a PS1 game.
It really is.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see,
oh, shit.
You can't protect anyone, not even yourself.
2 years.
Hell yeah, Poltrare. Thank you so much. Oh god. Okay. Metal Gear. There we go. Okay. Stinger.
Rockets might be easier to avoid now that they don't have...
Oh.
Oh.
They don't have, like, targeting.
Yeah, maybe. I don't
seem
remember
that way.
so well.
Let me... Oh, shit. Come on. Damn it. Snake. Up. Okay. Get up. No. I'm trying to shoot liquid. Snake! You lost connection for 15 minutes and you're so lost now? Oh.
I guess you do need the chaff. I wonder if they have any of those like lying around, because
That would be nice. Oh god. Yeah, because they are laser targeted toward me. God. I regret using all those chaffs. Okay, how did they all miss me?
Okay.
Okay, there's something up there. Damn. Okay. What's this up here? Are those nukes?
Oh, thank goodness.
I don't think so.
They're just regular rockets.
They're just regular. God damn it. Ah.
So you basically only have a few seconds between each volley to
shoot?
Okay. Yeah.
Stinger missiles. I'm closer to the wall. More Stinger missiles. Damn. Yeah, I am just losing health. Trying to look for more shit. Oh, cool. Neat.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright.
Thank God, now we know where they are. At least, because I'm probably not going to survive. Okay, and... What do you mean? Why are you shooting?
Oh, right. No, he can just do it manually because he's looking at you. Duh. I'm an idiot.
Wait, what? Oh.
The cockpit is open, so he's looking at you. He doesn't need the electronics anymore.
Oh, so I can just go, like, behind him?
I mean, you have to shoot him in the cockpit.
Yeah, that's true.
It just means that he can keep shooting missiles at you, so you just need to kind of like... Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge it, but yes.
It's just bad. I'm just bad.
Oh, it's stun grenades now, because, okay.
Stun.
That makes sense, now that it's like a person, they use stun grenades.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, big brain. Are you... Wait. Are we at the start? No.
Oh.
No.
My God.
No. 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 I'm so mad.
Yeah.
I'm so mad because I was like, oh, you know, they've been pretty generous with you know, with checkpoints. I think I'll be good. I don't know why I just threw 2. God damn it! Fucking. And another shaft. Methodical again. Because once I got the hang of this, it wasn't too bad. Throw it. Okay. And now if this was like a pain in the ass, I'd have been like,
yeah,
no.
We'll do this again next week.
We'll do this next week. We'll have a 45-minute stream. It'll be fine.
Wait. Okay.
Alright, cool. Gonna make me do this again? That's fine. I'm gonna take a drink.
Gotta step in.
I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
You know what's gonna happen is we're gonna get to the next fight, and I'm gonna immediately die because I don't have rations equipped. Probably.
Oh, that would suck.
Yeah, it's fine. That took like a minute, so. Ration. Okay. Yep. Stun grenade?
Stun grenade.
Just in general.
Yeah.
Neat! Alright, cool. Big brain moment. Okay, no. I gotta get... No. Oh, wow. That's not a very good window. Stinger time? There we go. Stinger time. Come on, Snake. Gosh.
Alright, this time you'll have the rations, like, you can tank it, basically.
Yeah, basically. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna throw another one. For good measure. Come on. Fuck off. Fuck off, Liquid. Come on. It's still bullshit. It's still really bullshit.
A little bit.
Because, like, there's, like, no time left between, shooting and throwing a grenade. Good lord. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no. Sorry for all the flashing lights, everybody. This is many. Okay. We're still ready. And one more shot. Fuck off. Yay!
Snake!
Snake.
I'll crush you into dust!
Will you? Alright. So long, Liquid. Rest in peace, Snake.
And so both snakes died and the franchise was over.
Yep. I remember I got stuck on this phase for a long time. And, I broke one of my buttons.
Oh no!
I don't remember which one. I think it was the punch button. The circle button. I fucked it up.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Yeah.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish.
Moonpie, stop.
When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face
Stop.
when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Yeah. Oh no, are we gonna go in FMV time? No.
Hell yeah.
I just
Hell
wanna beat
yeah.
it.
Font terrible. The terrible children.
The terrible
That's what the project was
babies.
called.
The
It started in
terrible
1970s.
babies.
Their plan
The
was to artificially
no
create
good
the most
babies.
powerful
The
soldier
no
possible.
terrible, no
The
good
person that they
babies.
chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But father was wounded in
awful
combat and already in a
toddler.
coma
Yep.
when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method!
They
Super
fertilized
baby
an egg with one
method.
of father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies.
8?
Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses
Oh.
to encourage strong fetal growth.
Oh.
You and I were originally octuplets.
Oh.
Tuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were
I can't
sacrificed
believe it.
to
They
make
were...
us. We were
no, that's...
accomplices in murder before
Osamatsu
we were
is
even
6.
born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with
Octuplets.
exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
Yeah, isn't Solidus Snake one
Thanks
of
to
them?
Father's
One of-
DNA,
yeah.
they were able
Oh my god,
to
yay,
identify
FMV
more than
time!
60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those
Real live
soldier
footage.
genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
Oh.
Oh no.
The genome soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Alright, back to the FMVs.
1991.
No.
The Gulf War.
It's the Wikipedia dump.
The military secretly
Here we
injected
go.
soldiers
Here we
Strap
go.
the fuck in.
Alright.
The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of
I was like, yeah, we
returning
can
soldiers
beat
complained
this in
about
like
was a side
30
effect.
minutes,
You
maybe.
forget it's the Kojima game.
Knows that the
No!
Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to
It
depleted
would have been
uranium
30
used in the
minutes if there weren't these
anti-tank rounds.
FMVs.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
Oh, well, we're already in it.
First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder.
We're in it now.
Then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
Shoulder popping.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
Wow.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
And then it fades into another
tends
FMV.
to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct
no.
show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry.
Me too. Me too.
So
It's
do
great. I
As
suffer
do
from
you.
symmetry.
That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why?
All right.
It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your
really
genes
late,
are
but
ordering
why
me to
is
save the genome
Snake
soldiers?
shirtless?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate.
It
All living
exploded.
things are born for the sole
His shirt
purpose of
exploded
passing on
off.
their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
Can we just start punching each other now? Like, action
And to
movie
do
style?
that, first, I will kill you.
Alright, let's start doing it. Let's punch. Come on!
And here's another FMB, just to be
Look
sure.
behind you, there's another Meryl!
Is she alive?
Meryl!
Not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Did they just leave her dead body there?
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a
No.
man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA.
Battle damage
If
assessment.
you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Alright, hold on.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
Okay.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing?
Aw, fuck.
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
They killed him.
The Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Jim Houseman.
Back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s.
Oh my god.
Our country's dirty little secret.
Wow.
You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh,
farewell.
Boy. Is it time to punch? Can I punch now? I want to punch. Come on.
There's no way out for us.
I have a lot of memories of my dad playing Metal Gear Solid games and like having the same reactions to a new cutscene showing up.
From me.
He'd just be like, "No, I want to play."
Your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
Shut up. Let me punch.
Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Uh-oh. Okay. FMV? No, we're gonna fight. It's finally time to punch.
You might still be able to save her.
Alright.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
Alright.
If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Alright. Dude, we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Snake,
How about
start.
you, Snake?
How about you? Alright. Oh, come on. Shit. Ugh. No! His noises when he gets punched.
What's wrong, Snake?
And that line. They live rent-free in my head ever since I played this game. What's wrong, Snake? Oops. Come on, get up. Get up. Oh! What's wrong, Snake? Oh, shit. Come on up. We have a minute. I need my gear. Where are my weapons?
Nice shot!
Thanks. Get up. Okay. Come on.
Wrong, Snake!
What's wrong? You're a little bitch. That's what's wrong. Yeah, fuck off. Mufasa. Okay.
What?
I'm so sick of your shit, Liquid. I'm wasting time doing that. But I hate him. Goodbye. Long live the king. Okay. Alright, come back.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
They have that line too. Better hurry. It's going to blow! Shut up. I swear to God.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Why you have to say that twice? Okay, I'm not. It's gonna explode. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Alright, well. At least your liquid gauge. Manage your liquid gauge. No.
Have at you, Snake!
Alright. Fuck off. Okay, I need to... Gave me more time. Because he wasn't monologuing. Yeah! No! Oh, fucking snake! Stop. Come on, back up.
What's wrong, Snake?
What's wrong? What's wrong with you?
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
I hate him.
Nice shot!
Yep. Maybe it was the D-pad that I fucked up. Take that.
If only you could just throw them clear off like that.
I wish it was like Soul Calibur. And you can just
Ring out, yeah.
ring out. I'm thinking a lot about Soul Calibur this stream. When Snake was missing his shirt, I was like, oh, it's like Soul Calibur. You punch him so hard his shirt disintegrates.
I haven't played Soul Calibur in years.
It's that started in the 5th one, I think. 5th one or 4th one? I don't know. I never played the 4th one. Oh my god. Oh no! He has a recovery move. Please.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh!
So close.
I've never played Soul Calibur 6. Isn't that like PS5 exclusive? Is it? No, I don't think it is. I think it came out on PS4 actually.
Have at you, Snake!
Time. Time isn't real. Okay. I'm not very good at Soul Calibur. Damn it. This is it.
Yeah. I think the last one I played was 3 or 4.
3 was good. Out of every fighting game I've ever played, though, Soul Calibur is the only one I'm like okay at.
Oh.
It's a good one. I like it because like, and more fighting games kind of like follow this formula. I don't know anything about fighting games, but like Soul Calibur felt like one of the I don't know if this is the one, but Soul Calibur, like you would press like toward or like away and like whatever, like, punch button and, like, kick button, and your moves would actually, like, make sense with what direction you were pushing your character in. And I was like, oh, there aren't a whole lot of fighting games that I play like this. Because I remember playing, like, Skullgirls or something. And, like, for the most part, like, the moves will make sense, but you kind of just have to, like, know combos. And I feel like that's kind of unfair to, like, new players.
It's going to blow!
Ugh. Oh, damn it. Don't headbutt me.
You're out of time!
Actually, I have 1 minute and 15 seconds. So, damn it.
You're out of time!
Damn it!
You're out of time!
Damn it!
Dude!
You're
Dude!
out of time!
Liquid! Chill!
I hate this man. I hate this man. I hate this man. I did hate this part last time we played too. And I hate it now. I still hate it.
Yeah!
It's fucking
Yeah.
awful. I would rather be fighting Sniper Wolf right now. Because at least I could use my fucking missiles. You're out of time! I'm gonna headbutt you. Okay, Rhino from Spider-Man. Come on. No, don't you dare. You fucko. Damn it.
What's wrong, Snake?
What's wrong? I'm trying to get up. Come on. This is Metal Gear. We're fighting the remains. I hate.
What's wrong,
I hate this.
Snake?
I hate this.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Can I like turn your voice off? Because I hate you.
You could turn the game audio down, I guess.
I could if I get so annoyed. There was one point when I was playing Klonoa 2 where I was so annoyed by the music I just turned it off.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Motherfucker. Okay, now suddenly your RNG is like dumb. Damn it. Okay, don't try to punch him while he's fucking blinking, Spoony. Come on. Ah! I might actually go full gamer anger mode if I die again.
Don't do it.
Don't die? Or don't go full gamer anger mode?
Oh, motherfucker!
No, it's the worst because, like, up until that point, he's, like, really fucking dumb. He's, like, really dumb. And then, like, at the very end, he's like, I'm gonna headbutt you! Constantly. I remember I had the same issue. Because, like, it's not... And then there's this shit. I wish I could just restart. When that... Dude! You can do that to me? Did you see that? He threw me!
Yeah! What the hell?
This is the most bullshit part in any game ever. Right. Or left. He's going to haunt my dreams. I tried to get up and then it went... Oh. I want to see how this is speedrun. I hate this. I hate this.
What's wrong, Snake?
Someone...
What's wrong, Snake?
Someone... do a sound alert to make me feel better. I don't know.
What do we got?
It's going to
I only have like 3 active right now, I think.
Shot.
Yeah.
I hate this man.
Too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
I've been a Jill sandwich for so long. Please, can I just throw him off? Why can't I use my analog stick?
That would make sense.
Because, like, it uses the vibrate from the DualShock. Thank you so much. I was, like, joking, but it is making me happy. I was gonna be like, someone send me money, but that would be mean. That would be so,
wow.
Someone send me money so I feel better. Don't actually do that. That I would feel like a shit. I would feel like such a shit if someone actually sent me money. Motherfucker. Stupid blonde twink motherfucker. You motherfucker! I got two.
Come on.
Oh my god, he's gonna kill me again. Ah! My hands are like numb, I'm so angry. Oh my god! Do you guys... You understand?
Have at you, Snake.
If everybody leaves during this, I don't mind. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Wow.
Even you, Himble, if you're like, well, I gotta go, I'd be like, alright, that's fine.
Nah, I gotta see this through. I gotta see this through. I would not be a Metal Gear fan if I ran away.
There's so many factors
You
of
just have
this.
to understand the basic PQC.
I don't though. I'm like shaking more than I was playing Shadows of Rose. And I was shaking.
Oh no.
Fully understand the rage of Liquid's bullshit. I'm glad I'm not alone in my rage, because there's so many factors of this that are so annoying.
What's wrong?
One of them being I had like 5 rations. I don't think I did.
Yeah. You had a lot though, and now it's you don't get any.
I don't get any. It's just like, oh, well, you gotta raw dog it. That's not the right term for
That's
that.
not the word you want to use for that. That's not the word you want to use.
It is the word that Kojima would use. So, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
I'm not sorry at all. Basics of CQC. I need to stop. He telegraphs that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I realize this, but there's like no room to run. That's the thing that pisses me off about this. If I just stand here. Come here.
Oh, you can also just hit him out of it. Okay.
You motherfucker! You have 1 hit left. I am victorious!
Yeah!
I am so dizzy right now. Holy shit. I have anger problems when it comes to Liquid Snake. Oh, celebratory drink.
Meryl?
Oh my god. She dead. She dead? She dead.
Meryl.
She's dead. Whew. Whew. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Forgive me.
We have one more sequence, and then the game is done. Hopefully not too many more FMV movies. Or FMVs.
I give into my pain. I sold your life to save my own.
Whew.
I'm a loser.
Oh
I'm
no.
not the hero you thought I was.
I'm sorry, Snake.
I'm nothing.
No.
Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Otacon.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Aw, damn.
Wow.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Now you know how I feel.
Because of me.
Is that
I
where?
guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh?
Damn.
If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
Damn.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So.
Oh no,
you gonna
Capri,
stay
I was
here
just
and
stuck
die
on Liquid.
along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat.
Oh.
That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever.
Aw.
We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose.
There's a strange
Don't you
hazy
think?
effect. I guess it's just fire.
Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door.
Yeah.
We can get to the surface from there. Come on.
Come on, Snake.
I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape.
Is the whole Jeep
You have
sequence
my word on it.
in the game?
Otacon.
With Otacon?
You've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know?
Oh.
It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Otacon, now is not the time. We gotta leave.
Okay.
They're gonna nuke this place.
Let's go.
Sorry, Meryl.
Meryl,
Rest in peace.
I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
It's pretty fucked that they kill her like
hustle.
halfway through the game.
Snake, it's cold outside.
Or like
You'll freeze like that.
you thought she was dead halfway
My
through the
sneaking
game.
suit.
You better hurry.
Gotta get my sneaking suit back on that was blown off of me. Whew.
Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
So long, Metal Gear. So long, Meryl. That flash noise is cool. I kind of want it. Use that in my game. My sneaking suit that I guess Liquid took off of me while he was mansplaining the Gulf War syndrome.
Hurry!
God. Oh, alright. Oh, ooh, wow. Things. Oh shit, I can use things again. Wow.
I'll drive.
Okay, there is the sequence.
A surveillance camera.
Oh, great.
Darn, no keys.
Oh, Otacon.
I got him. Let's go.
Oh, Otacon. Let me in.
I got it. Snake, jump in.
Alright.
Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake.
I'm trying. I'm trying, it turns really slow. God, this sucks. I hope I get more rations. I'm probably not, and then I'm gonna soft lock myself. Wow, this sucks. This game changed gaming forever.
Hold on!
It changed gaming forever, but part of the reason it did is because people were like, maybe, or game devs were like, we shouldn't, make games do things like this.
Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint.
Or we should make games do...
Here they come.
Oh, cool.
Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
I'm trying my fucking best.
Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Thanks.
Snake! Here they come. Snake! Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
I'm trying my fucking best, Otacon. I can't tell which bullets are mine. This sucks. Snake!
You did it, Snake!
Yeah, we're at the end. I'm probably gonna die at the very end of this sequence, so you know. Hey, Corgi. Fuck.
Not yet, Snake.
Oh, fuck off. No.
It's not over yet. Liquid.
I hope they're nice. With checkpoints. Oh, leave him alone. Stop. Dude. Liquid, why won't you die? This is my least favorite video game character of all time. Is that it? No. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm so upset right now. It is cinematic. I'm gonna have to do that again, apparently. Softlock myself. It's not even softlock. They only give you one ration. Number one absolute bastard. So they're like,
I'll drive.
You know what? You want to do this more? You want to do this again?
Darn, no keys.
Fuck off.
I got it. Let's go.
Alright.
I got it. Snake, jump in.
I forgot the ration. There was another ration.
Use the weapon button to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake.
Can I just... Can you all just kill me? Is it... Otacon, just fucking drive away! Right? No, this game has so much stun lock bullshit. It has so much stun lock bullshit. I'm just gonna continuously shoot. I'm already almost dead, and I'm just gonna use...
Here they come. Damn.
love that stun lock. Thanks.
Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Good job, Snake. Well,
Otacon, you could have driven through those dudes. You could have just smashed the car into them and killed them instantly. It would have been fine. It would have been good.
Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
The path is clear. Go. Change my mind, Otacon. Otacon, you're my least favorite character now.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He's not my least favorite. He's not my favorite anymore. My favorite is now Ocelot. Let's go.
I mean, okay, that's understandable.
I'm just mad at him. He just won't drive.
It's not over yet.
Please. Liquid. Has anyone ever noticed the water me redeemable in my chat? The caption for it says, liquid. This game is why. Noticed that earlier. I don't know. Corgi beat it just now. I'll drink water, I swear. I want this. Okay, never mind. Liquid is my least favorite character ever in life. I hate this man
Wow.
in particular.
Wow.
I hate him. He's the worst. He's so... I'm just a little salty that he's still alive. Stop shooting me. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna fucking die again.
You know, there's a second ration.
I don't have it. That was timed pretty perfectly.
That was pretty perfect.
I knew it was coming. I'm gonna get that second ration, and I'm just gonna try to avoid the dudes and see if I can conserve as much health as possible, because this is literally the end of the game, and
Yeah.
I just wanna beat it.
Oh,
wait.
if you press triangle, you can shoot in first person. That would make sense. It'd be cool if they explained it.
That would be cool. I don't know if that would help too much, honestly.
Maybe with the liquid part, but
Maybe.
Darn,
Okay.
no keys.
No.
I got him. Let's go.
Rash.
We got him. We got him. Okay, now it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. Snake, jump in.
All right.
Here we go.
The stun lock. The stun lock. It's so good. It's so good. I love this. All right, that was faster than last time.
Hey, that was fast. Yeah.
For the whole truck sequence that'll help, I'll give it a try. Wish there was a crosshair.
Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Pick up. Damn, we can't get through.
We are now playing Doom.
Good job.
Okay, yeah, no,
Yeah, this is way easier.
that does help a lot. Thank you so much. 'Cause I already died twice in this sequence. And it's supposed to be like the end. Come on.
Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a
Come on.
path.
Dude, that stun lock is god awful though.
First person, that's even worse. Yeah.
Okay. This part. Ah! Alright. Otacon, you can go now. Alright.
You did it, Snake.
Thanks.
Otacon just wants to make sure you murder every last motherfucker on the way out of here.
Yeah, he's like, nah, we don't need a path.
Not yet, Snake.
Yeah, the fact that this game, I mean, technically it does tell you a lot of things because you can, like, you can just call the Colonel and Otacon at any point. But, like, sometimes you don't want to do that. You just want the game to tell you how to do shit with game design. But it doesn't. Or, you know, Otacon could have just been like, Snake, you can switch to first-person mode by using triangle button, because the game does that all the time. Don't. And that would have been helpful. Or they could have just made this whole sequence like first-person, like that motorcycle sequence in Sneeder.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the sequence works better like this. Honestly. Except when you get shot, that's kind of annoying. Come on, dude. I can't even aim at you. Dude. Dude. Okay, maybe I can. There we go. Alright, is that it? Daylight. Kill him. Kill him.
Grind him into a paste.
Grind him into a paste. That's what I want. That's what I want right now. And I think this is the final cutscene. We all hate Liquid Snake here. Liquidus.
Are you okay?
I guess so.
No, this is gay.
Can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Me too.
Me too.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
No! Fucking die. Defeat the evil.
Snake!
Otacon, get him! Foe? Oh, Fox die. Yep. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? No. You're dead. You're dead.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
The game
Colonel,
must
what
end.
happened? The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
What?
I didn't find out until recently.
What?
I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake.
What the fuck, Colonel?
Thanks anyway. Snake.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you.
Oh boy!
Mei saw it on the satellite photos.
Wow!
This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Oh boy.
Okay, Roy.
Roy.
Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Aw.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
Ugh.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry,
Naomi,
but he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
I want this game to end.
He told me to tell
Want
you to
off.
forget about him and to go on with your own life.
I want off Metal Gear Solid's
Frankie
crazy
said
ride.
that?
Yeah,
Kojima's Wild
he also
Ride.
said
Kojima's
he'll always
Wild
love
Ride.
you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Damn. Hey Naomi, about Fox Die. Can you
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
stop being cryptic?
Live, Snake.
Oh.
That's all I can say to you.
Okay. Does this come back up in like Metal Gear Solid 4? Fox Die.
The Fox Die thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each person is
Yep.
born with their
Oh.
fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who
Yeah.
my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information.
Isn't there a
but
scene
that
in
doesn't
Twin
make them into
Snakes
the strongest soldiers.
with Otacon's ending where
The
he
most
just
we can
starts
say about
rolling down the
DNA is
hill
that
or
it governs
something?
a person's potential strengths, potential destiny.
I don't know. I've seen like a cutscene.
I know the cutscene. I just remember where it is.
To be
Yeah,
ruled
it
by
was so
genes.
weird.
Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
I'll have to
Snake,
find it and post it in the Discord.
Whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to
Why
choose
is he-
life too.
Why is he
Until
playing in
today, I've
snow?
always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Live for Otacon.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. It's a Kojima
Living
ending.
is a link to the future.
We're almost on the
That's how all
snowmobile.
life works.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. There it is.
Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world.
We got it.
I finally realized it.
Give me that gay
The
ending.
true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Give me that gay ending. Yes.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
Wow.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
That's science,
Sounds
Otacon.
good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people.
Aw.
I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live.
Aw.
I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it.
Yay! Oh, they're laughing together. Ha 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 ha.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well.
No.
Want me to drive?
Mm-mm.
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
David.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal.
Gay. Shit.
Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So cute. 2001
So where you
Space
going,
Odyssey.
Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it.
It's so gay.
I know I'll find it.
Oh, just make it canon. Is his real name David just because David Hayter? Yeah, is it?
I don't think so.
I think they
but
just
it is a
named. I think they just named him that because 2001: Space Odyssey reference.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I should probably be reading this shit out loud, but I'm not. Whoops. However,
It's
as of
okay.
1998, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. This game isn't political.
Definitely not.
Definitely not political. Nah, that's it. There are the credits. Oh my god. Oh my good lord. Oh. Thank you for staying through all of that, Himble. Holy shit.
Of course. I'm going to say no to more Metal Gear. Like, come on.
No, it only went on like an hour longer than I expected. But yeah, I'm glad we didn't just go, alright, well, next stream, because that literally would have been an hour-long stream, and that's...
Yeah.
Now you can do a sleep. Have a good sleep, Albin. Well, what do we all think of Metal Gear Solid? Especially those of you who've never experienced Metal Gear Solid. I'm curious. I'm always curious what people think when their first exposure to Metal Gear Solid. It kicked ass. It really does. It kicks ass. The gameplay has not aged super great. Game design, I should say. The gameplay is fine. The game design itself is like, call Colonel and figure out what to do. Call Otacon and figure out what to do. And that can get annoying. It's cool. It's cool, like, throughout the game that you can just call somebody and they can help you. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of cool ideas in this game. And
Yeah.
not all of them panned out, but, you know, a lot of them did.
Yeah. And it gets even wackier and like, oh my god, FMV credits! There's a polar bear!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! This song is beautiful. But, no, this game had a lot of great ideas that I think, like, you know, exist in, like, a lot of modern games today. Like, I said this last stream, being able to, like, knock on the wall and distract an enemy was, like, the craziest shit when this game came out. It was like, what? You can do that? It was revolutionary, honestly.
Yeah.
Never played a Metal Gear game. I loved it. It's goofy as hell, and the missile tracking sound made me feel like I was dying. But it's incredibly charming, with a lot of really cool concepts. Yeah. The second game, one of the items that you can throw down to distract guards is a porno magazine. And I think about that a lot. It's funny. Because they'll, like, stoop down and just look at it, and they're just like, oh. And it's like, oh god, Kojima. Love the voice acting, the music, and the design. Sure, the controls are ass, but it's easy to get used to. Oh, and the song is actually Irish. Whoa! Irish! That's awesome. I was trying to learn Irish at one point. It's really hard. The remake overdid it with the action scenes. That's what I've heard. Man, maybe someday I'll play Twin Snakes, but I don't know. This is a classic, truly.
Yeah.
There is an after credits, like, not a cutscene, but there's an after credits, like, little thing.
Yeah, they usually do like a conversation thing at the end.
Yeah. Voice acting in Twin Snakes is bad. Do they have the same voice actors, or? 'Cause if it wasn't David Hayter, I'd be very sad. I heard, I don't know if it's true. That Hideo Kojima, like, cast another dude as not David Hayter, as Snake in Metal Gear Solid 5 because he heard, he heard the voice of, like, David Hayter was, like, kind of, like, campy and corny to Americans, and he didn't realize that, and he was, like, mad about it, and he was like, no! I want somebody else then. And I was like, no! It's true? Or is it true? It just sounds... They probably just re-recorded it with a different voice director. The voice director in this game is so good. I think she was married to Ocelot. Like, the voice actor for Ocelot. At some point. I gotta find out. Voice director... Metal Gear Solid, married to Ocelot's voice actor. Oh. That is what I typed. English casting and voice director of the Metal Gear series, provided some minor voice work for Metal Gear Solid 4. Zimmerman was married to fellow voice actor Patrick Zimmerman, who was Ocelot.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Thank you, Naomi. Those were dogs.
Getting back to his sled dogs.
Finally, he can live.
All 50 of them.
Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am.
Fox live.
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
Aw, damn it.
Thank you. Goodbye. Mr.
Perfect.
That was so good. Was that a different conversation than the other ending? I think that was.
No, I think that's the usual.
Because I remember, like, unless I missed it and blanked out or something, I remember them saying something about finding Liquid and his arm missing. And I was like, hold on, what?
I don't remember that.
Maybe. Because it couldn't have been in any other game. Unless.
I mean.
Could it?
No, it's a core thing in 2. It's a very important thing in 2.
Yeah, I do. I remember that being a conversation and being like, yeah, Liquid's right hand is missing. And I was like, hang on. Well, what? I'm a mongoose. Apparently. Mongoose. What do the code names have to do with just how bad you are? How good you are?
I think. Yeah.
How many times did I die? This is the it doesn't tell me. That sucks. I did kill 92 enemies though, so I think I'm pretty good. Oh man, but this has been a time.
870 rations.
870? How?
Hungry snake.
Hungry. That's why they call it Snake Eater. Oh man. Oh man, but I just want to tell you all one thing before I go. If you're new here and you haven't heard about it yet, tomorrow there's a fun event happening. It's called Theater Thursday, and it is for the restoration of this. Hang on, wrong thing. This one. It's for the restoration of this theater from the 1920s. It's one of the first theaters ever with sound, and it kind of like introduced people to film back in the 20s, and it was like a little escape during the Great Depression. You know, it's a very important piece of history, and it's proven itself throughout history many, many times, and we are raising money to restore it by playing Stardew Valley, and it's really fun. You can donate to have funny things happen during the stream, and all donations go to the restoration of the Kenosha Theater. So be there tomorrow. It's starting at 1 p.m. Central, and it's going on for like 7 hours. But
are you still accepting donations for animal names?
Yes.
Or
yes.
Am I still a duck?
You are still a duck. You can also
Hell
donate
yes.
for a cat, because I have a mod now where I can have infinite cats.
Oh man. Oh man.
I also have you can donate. I'm gonna switch over to stream ending as we're talking about this. You can donate to add a dog as well, but I have a mod that makes my dog Vincent Valentine. I think I've told you about this.
Yes. Yes, you did.
So you can
Perfect.
donate to name a Vincent Valentine, or also just add Vincent Valentine to the farm. We only have one, so you know, Moonpie is incredibly indignant. Yes. I also have an Among Us one, and that's why I have the Among Us sound.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That one was there last time. It's the Junimos. The Junimos in the game are replaced with Among Us, so it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. and I hope to see you all there. And if you can't make it, just tell your friends. Tell a friend about it and be like, hey, there's this really fun Stardew Valley stream happening. You should go see it. Or at least tell them about the theater. Oh, man.
Yeah.
But thank you, Himble, for being here. And thank you, chat, for being here. We're gonna raid Case. And,
okay.
I should type in the channel. If they're still streaming. They should be. They should be still streaming. I'm gonna raid Case, and I don't have a raid phrase for you all, but when you get there, just spam water me, because they should be drinking more water. That is all I ask of you all. Thank you all so much. Enjoy.
Take it easy.
The rest of your night.